The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. And you take a look at this home team. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
When you look at this visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
And here's the break. Up the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Fournier. Here we go, all alone. Here's Ward. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Fournier, that's for 2. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From the arc, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Dorsey. Softly drops in the floater. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
With the shot, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. And he makes that one. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
No good on the quick three. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. He's off on that one.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
From past the arc. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Here he goes. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lets it go with the 3. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Vizenkov. Free throw line jump shot. That one goes. Count it. Vizenkov's got 5.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. There's the triple. They get it back. Pass to Nora from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nora's got his 2nd basket of the game. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And he converts the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found. .141 left to play in the first half.
Here's Bowling Boy. Pass to Nora. Kalinic. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Nora. Puts up a deep three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Looking to end his cold spell. He lays it in. 14 points for him.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Dorsey, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 14. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And power down the jam.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
If you're shooting under 30% from 3, try to find another way to score, man. This is crazy, Shaq.
Yeah, being one-dimensional.
Okay, so now that is more than
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. A beautiful reverse layup. 18 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
to the wing on the left. From outside, off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Shooting 43% for the game. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. 21 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Or the pass to Fournier, picked off in midair. Pass to Nora. Off target from three-point range. Nora's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Now Dorsey. He's got 17. Got a hand on it.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Fires from deep. And he's good on the three ball.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the inside. Inside. And they call an illegal screen here. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Down low, Boy, and he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 6. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
With the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a good screen. For the tie. Jams it in off the great move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Launches from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Whoa! What a play! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot will not fall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Ward. Releases. The offensive rebound. Dorsey. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And no good that time. Here's Ward. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard position. Going inside. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. For the three. On Monday. And then on Monday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Count it. 26 points for him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good on the three-point shot.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
There's the pick. To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Now Dorsey. Puts up the three. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now, here's Fournier. And the shot will go down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The steal. Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Yep, that's going to go in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
The shot is off. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Lets loose a three. Down he goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
They turn it over.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Tubelis grabs a miss. Here he goes. And he comes up with a bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Down low. Here's Tavares.
Oh,
Look out!
wow! Oh, my goodness. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Brazdeikis. To the inside. Right. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one's good for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Hazonia. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he jams it home with authority.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hazonia. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Pass to Tavares. And he drops it in from the low post. Tavares has got 8. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Pulls it. Right with the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Maledon. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. They swipe it. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Maledon. This one for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Maledon's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Wright into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. 3 on 3. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Picked it. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
There's the screen. Down low to end the run. Can't get the layup.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Hezonja. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Chums, appreciate the report.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
1:11 left in the second period. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Tavares has got 14 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The shot. Here's Wright. Missed inside.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Chalk up two there. 16 points for him.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
There's the drive. Here's Wright, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Tavares. And Wright with the defensive effort. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Very.
Appreciate you.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Takes it inside. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the pick. Here's the three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Maledon. He takes it in. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. And there's the screen. Hits the trifecta. He's got 24.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Get
out
the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. With the drive, tipped. Ooh, lots of contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Maledon. Inside. Pass to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The shake. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 20 seconds left in the third.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Oh, deflected. Tries to save it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's a Kiki. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. A shot, no good. Let's go with a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Give him 39.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Not that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home. home. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From deep. Here's Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Right outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Money from 3. "32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Season, a lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A three ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set the screen to the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Hall, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. All by himself for the finish. Oh!
My goodness.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the left wing. Pass to Colson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. 8 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Hall. That's tipped. All by himself. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Nora. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. A shot by Biberovic, no good. There's the steal. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark in a tie. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Pass to Baldwin. Five to shoot. To the inside. It's deflected. Down low, Ballin' Boy, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The 3. They get the rebound, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They set the pick. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value. Those smaller scoring...
Oh, man.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Baldwin. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Nora. Takes the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Ballin' Boy. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
It's intercepted. Pushing it up.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
On 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Ballin' Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Nora. Stripped away. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. Here's Biberovic. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls. Good on both.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Here's Biberovic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just out.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. And that's a
gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 23 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Ball stolen. Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 11 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And here's the fast break. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Out to the right wing. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 7 rebounds in the game. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hall nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Down low, intercepted. He's all alone. Here's Coulson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Nora. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Right wing. Baldwin looking for the opening. Out to the wing. Wide open look. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Biberovic. Baldwin. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 27.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Pass to Biberovic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:14 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Connects from three-point range.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Oh, wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. For the tie. The shot, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Coulson in at the 4 slot.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
There's the pick. Launches it. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Oh, my, what a play. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showed.
Oh, and there he puts it down.
What a throw. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Baldwin in a big-time jam right there.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
There's the pick. There's the shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
A crafty reverse layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Another chance here. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The putback. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Count it!
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ah, the basket is good.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
For 3. That's off. And they're running. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's deflected.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And there's the drive.
Close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vezinkov. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Jacks up a three. That one no good. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drops in the layup for two.
And he gives up some size inside. But makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Back to Fournier. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. The putback. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Fournier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shakes him, and he...
That is powerful.
Yes! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The three sends it home from three-point land. Fournier's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to right. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Here's Ward. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Down low. Here's Vezinkov. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The three is up. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Fournier. And right with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fournier covering. Back to right. And they're on the run. Here's Dorsey. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Well, we've seen some great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the inside. Right. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And it's good for 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Right side Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Drives to the hoop.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Driving inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Vizenkov. Releases. A quick shot there. It's off target. He's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving in. Inside. Here's Wright. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. The shot by Ward, no good. .36 seconds left in the half. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier for 3. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know that's music to your ears.
And now, not a bad time. And
Fournier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. They set the pick. And he drives in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the clock, and there's the drive. Count that bucket. 23 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. In transition, here they come. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov from outside the arc. No good there. Picked it out of midair, and they're running. Here's Fournier. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There are usually one or two mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's a screen. Pass to Dorsey. Lets a floater go. Counted. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. 1:46 left in the third quarter. The shot won't fall. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Right side Fournier. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The home team on D. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lets it fly. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vezinkov's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And there's a pick. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Fournier. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Ward. Uses the glass on the layup. Ward's gotten his third basket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
There's the drive.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 5. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. They set the screen. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 33 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From 6 feet away. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Here's the floater. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Off with the layup.
Ooh, that's clearly something he's going to have to work on. You have to convert on those easy opportunities around the rim.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ward passes to Fournier. And the 10-footer finds the target.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And there's the screen. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Dorsey. Let's loose for 3. Nope.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Right outside. Yes, sir, it's good. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They set the pick from downtown. No good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fournier covering. Takes it inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center. Now here's Melodon. Pass to Hezonja. Nice move. And finish off by Hezonja.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Takes a three, and the three ball is good. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And now here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Pass to Lyles. And so just over a minute and a half played. Driving in and finish off by Hezonja.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. There's the pick. The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Melodon. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Here's Hall. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. There's the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hall passes to Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Inside, here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Baldwin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Pass to Biberovic. Good on the triple.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. 6 on the shot clock, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defended. And that one's good. Colson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Pass to Okiki. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Baldwin. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Yep, that one goes in there. Hazonia's got 12.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Drops in the tray. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's a good screen. To the middle. Pass to Melodon. Shoots the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land. Shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's up a 3. The putback. Pass to Melodon. Here's Hall. He has 5.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Okiki. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Okiki's got his second basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Three-pointer. That shot misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Driving to the basket. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Recovered by Lyons. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Here's Biberovic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Azania. Sweet move, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Hazonia with the ball. 17 points in the game. To the inside, Tavares. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the left side wing. Here's Coulson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Second chance shot. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 10.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team. And that's all for
based on how close of a game it's been so far. And the home team has possession. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. We've got Coulson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Azania, the pass to Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half, and it's good for 2. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Now Hazonia, 17 points in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
So he gets them both. And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. Baldwin looking for the opening. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 6 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Biberovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And here is Maladon. Nothing on the board. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's the drive. Pass to Colson. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
The shot by Maladon, no good.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
The tray buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The 11-footer hits the front of the rim and out. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hazonia's shot is off. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Stripped it away. Tavares kicks to Hazonia, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Stolen. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. They set the pick. Releases. Tavares. Over to the wing. Pass to Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Shot clock at 3. And finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
From downtown, that shot, no good. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Great positioning on the putback.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Lyles got his first 3 points of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 6. And time for... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Oh, wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that one's good, Biberovic.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Hazonia with the ball. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. And that one is hammered home.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Biberovic drains it from beyond the arc. Biberovic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Hazonia. The layup off target.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And that one is good.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. It's good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Deflects the pass. Oh, what a move!
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And stolen by Hazonia. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's Okiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, what a play inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. From deep. Drained from outside.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Baldwin.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Hazonia. Now here's Melida. He's tightly guarded.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Hall. They could win it. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here.
The previous play is under review.
He didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? Wow. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk about winning it at the very last second. What a finish. Thankfully, the replay
edition of NBA basketball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ale LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Fires for three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Count the basket. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
And here is Fournier. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set a pick from downtown, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Dorsey to the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Misses the three.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
To the paint. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fires the three. That one is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's a screen. It's stolen away. Here's the break. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 now.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here we go. He goes up. Trips down the breakaway slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Yep, that one's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Outside Fournier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ward. He has 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 46 seconds left in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Dorsey. Here's the pick. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the steal. Here's the break. The finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Fast break, here we go. And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And there's a pick. Pass to Ballamboy. And that one hits the back iron. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Fournier. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
With the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 16.
Well, his initial path was well defended, so he goes to the reverse.
Puts up the 8-footer, and he connects with a jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Knocks down the long J. 19 points in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And Ward pulls it down. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Outside Fournier. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Fournier. And that's good for 2. Fournier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
There's a screen. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Pass to Dorsey, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. On Tuesday, then on Thursday. Here's Nora, Fournier covering. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Fires high post. And Ballamboy pulls it down. gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. For three. The shot no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Vezenkov. Nails the baby hook. Vezenkov's got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. Here's Ward. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
36 seconds left in the second. There's the three. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Nora, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Dorsey. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets it off. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
Taking a look at the visitors, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. Oh, appreciate.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Drains the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 25.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They get it back. And another shot to the left wing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 15 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And he knocks down the first one. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Going inside. Tries again. Got a piece of it. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Fournier. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hits a three-pointer.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. 11 feet out. The shot by Ward, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Nora. Launches it. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one drops for him. Give him 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From deep. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Given 35.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Outside Fournier. Takes a turnaround Jay. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Dorsey. Left side Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. The shot comes out. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. 4-3. Drops in the three. Fournier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Fournier. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Puts it up from 15. The kick out to Fournier. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Vezinkov. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nora. For 3. They shoot again. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, the sweet floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
There's a screen. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Takes a 3. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Got a hand on it, and there's contact and a whisk. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. That's off.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Bucket!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
From 7. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Oh, it's off target. Shooting about 43% on this one. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots a 3. On the take. And he makes it on the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Looking to end the run. The rebound by Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. He shoots it. Basket is good.
He must have vision.
For some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. And here is Lyles. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Off with the layup. And they're on the break. Low. That shot off.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Hazonia defending. Rebound by Tavares.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts the move on, and he gets it to go.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Hazonia defending, and he drives in. It's tipped.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Over to the left wing. There's 1:59 left in the first. Maladon with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hazonia defending. Driving to the basket.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a screen. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hazonia on the wing. Pass to Maladon. Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in. Maladon's got 7.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. Nifty move. That one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Covered by Lyles. He takes it in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Down low, here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Lyles kicks to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And Wright pulls it down. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. And no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Tavares, guarded by Wright. Can't cash in from close range. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now that one for Williams-Goss.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Hazonia. That one's off, still out of sync.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Hazonia defending. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 16.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the three ball is good. He's got 19. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. The shape and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and how about squeezing the... orange as tight as he could there before the stuff.
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Hezonja defending. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 22 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
It's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And he hits it to tie the game up.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And with a moment. And that about.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. It's not going to go for him. Here's Wright. There's the drive. And finished off by Wright.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Azania. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Now, Wright. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Hazonia with the ball. From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Hazonia defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. There's the pick. From past the arc. It's good from long range. Hazania's got 27 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Driving in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Tavares, guarded by Wright. Picked his pocket. To the middle, and stolen by Hazonia. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From 17 feet out, a rebound by Hazonia. Being an efficient 53% from the field. This one for 3. The shot misses.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Hazonia defending. Goes up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 32 points in the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Hazania's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They set the pick from downtown. Jams it in off the great move.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia to the wing right side. The 3. And Wright pulls it down. That's tipped. And now here's Hazonia. Okiki, it's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Offensive rebound to the left wing to take the lead. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hezonja's got 32 points. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the screen. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Going inside. Got a piece of it. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Hezonja. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Here's the break. The dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Cuts off the pass. Right against Wyatt. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, the double clutch. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's the screen. Launches it. That one misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
1:12 left in the game. Takes the shot. Jumper is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Driving the lane. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Connects with the J. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Williams-Goss. Hezonja defending. Right down low. Just 5 on the clock. The three doesn't go. And here is Hazonia to win it. Oh, he made it! Kidding me? Wow! How about that?
Oh! And he wins it at the buzzer.
team identities have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's the pick. There's the triple. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Into the lane.
What you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Liberovic can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the pick. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
To halt the run. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires from deep. They get it again. Pass to Nora from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the drive. Here's Colson. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's a screen. Lets it go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Baldwin. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Liberovic. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Nora. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. .125 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Buries it from 3. He's got 19.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
launches it. Gets a hand on it to the left side wing. Jacks up a three, and it's Colson with a rebound. He's got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Baberovic. 9 points for him in his last game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The quick look, no good that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. The three. Nora, no good. Here's Hall. 1 second left, and he lays it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Here's Baldwin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. That shot off. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Off the mark there with a three. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
From outside the arc, fires in the triple. Baberovic has got 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Pass to Baldwin. It's tipped. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 24 points for him.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Baldwin from behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
A minute 50 left in the first half. And down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got 12 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pass to Colson. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Bolomboy. From deep three-point land. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic. And the jumper from the wing offline. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 36 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So we conclude the first half. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the wing on the left. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
He takes it in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Lets the 3 fly, sinks it from distance.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. And he's got 41 now.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baberovic. Drills it from deep. Baberovic has got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Baberovic. Offline with a 3. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's the drive. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good. Baberovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 7 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Baldwin from downtown. And Hall gets it to go. 10 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And he jams it home with authority.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin to tie it up. Misses at the rim. Reverses. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin out to the wing to take the lead. Counted from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
No good on the shot.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
To the left side wing. Here's Baberovic. Great look there, but off target. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From 17 feet out, and he racks up 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And there's the screen. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here's Baldwin. With the drive. Oh, he misses the layup. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Baberovic. Another shot.
The officials were right on top of that.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Baldwin! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Taken away.
We're all dressed up and ready to go. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside, here's Milutinov. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Dorsey. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Fournier. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Off on the layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Williams-Goss. Nailed from three-point land.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Dorsey. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. 9 points last game. Fast break. Here we go. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Tries again. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's good on the three ball. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. From the line. Count that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Drops in the tray.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Picked away. Wright looking around. Stolen. Rob. To the left side wing. To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. There's a screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. It's picked off. Here's Wright, and there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Wright's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Kept alive. Back to Fournier. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
He hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For three, Fournier. And that one released in time, but no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on a nice little stretch here, looking cohesive. We heard Coach challenge these guys to be more accountable to one another, and we're starting to see it pay off. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 15.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
It's Fournier on the wing. Shoots. 6 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Dorsey, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fournier with the ball. Now right defender. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Drills the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Fournier. on Thursday. Then on Thursday. .144 left here in the second. Wright sets a screen. Driving in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Dorsey, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside Fournier. A solo fast break. Now that one for Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got 10.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the first one drops. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. With the drive, that's tipped. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Dorsey. Milutinov, guarded by Wright.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The reel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And switching gears now to that first half, big hill to climb for the home team.
Well,
And
we've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Shooting a superb 63% from the field. There's the pick. Milutinov And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They get it back. Stolen away. Here's Williams-Goss. He's guarded by Fournier. Williams-Goss misses. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Bucket is good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 9 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Inside. Right outside. There's...
Oh, my goodness. Man. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Milutinov. That's his first miss and 9 shots from the field. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now here's Fournier. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 11 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. but I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Vezenkov and Wright pulls it down. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Butkevicius uses both hands to slam it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And he makes good on the layup. And he has 42.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. What a terrific move that was.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closer. Yep, it counts.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Into the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Dorsey. Finished off the break. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Gets an open look and hits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Fournier. Tosses it up. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Releases from 15. That does not go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Had a hand on it, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's tipped. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Right outside. Does not go. Knocked away. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They set the screen. Drives to the... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. Jumper is off. Right with it.
in here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Okiki, and that one is stuffed right through.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Baldwin. It's deflected. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The home team on D. Stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Pass to Lyles. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hazonia. Launches a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Hall. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Down low. Here's Hazonia. Soft touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Oh,
that's
oh my!
Right there.
Wow! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The three ball again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Going inside, pass to Colson. He shoots. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. He picked up 10 in his last game. Basket counts.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
They set the pick. The three is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They're up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Pass to Baldwin. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Baberovic. On the take. Here's Hall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Takes it inside.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he drives in, out left to the wing. Colson. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And it's in there. Baldwin's got 17. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Tavares. Takes the 3. Over to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
1:11 left to play in the half. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Six to shoot. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. So he gets them both. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hazonia. 25 points in the game. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 5. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 4, and we'll return shortly.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look.
Glad you could join us.
One could go down to the last possession. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Baldwin in at the 1.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. No good with a layup. In transition. Here's Colson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Off the inbound pass, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's Hall. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 30.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Hezonja. 30 points in the game. On the table.
Oh! And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Hezonja. Inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hall. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep, connects from downtown. Give him 8.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hall. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Colson's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja. Offensive rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Drives to the hoop. Got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they're on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. He's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. That one drops for him. Hazonia's got 41.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Gets the 3 to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And with the new two-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Graham, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft. He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Baldwin. And the shot no good, a bit short. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Baldwin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Let's loose for 3. Here's Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Buries it from outside!
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Going inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in. Here's Baldwin. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Fires the 3. With a teardrop. Oh, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they
Rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Fournier. That one's good for Zenkov.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Takes a three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Nora. They set the pick. Kalinic. No good from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Vazenkov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Launches it. Kept alive. Ball boy rips it home after the terrific move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Ward. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. And the shot goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Dorsey. Still without a basket. Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. That shot off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And that one drops for him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes the 3. No good that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 1. Let's... Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. The shot's good from Fournier.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Shoots it. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. Impressively throughout at 62%. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Back to Fournier. Lays it up off the glass.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires from way outside. They get it again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the pick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Fires from the wing. Ward, good. Ward's got 8 points. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. For the 3, the three-pointer is right on target.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Fournier.
And And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win it.
Yeah, when you lose a close game, no matter what your performance looked like, it always feels like it's a game you could have won.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
1:02 left in the first half of the game. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Offline with his 3. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Puts it up from 15, and the jumper is good. He's got 18.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And he drives in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Connects from 3-point range. 21 points in the game.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
A baseline J. Warhol grabs the board. Fires away from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part. I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
And that's all for us.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's Ballin' Boy. Shoots the 3. Mora can't get it to go. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Vezenkov, good work there as it goes. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow
as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Milutinov. And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. For 3, Fournier doesn't go for him. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Nora. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. 24 points for him.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. The turnaround. That one misses. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the lock-in at the break.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Dorsey, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Bollenboy passes to Nora. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Good on the shot. Fournier's got 15 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
They set the pick. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 8 points for him. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Rebounded by Ward. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
For the lead. And it's Vezenkov missing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lets it go from deep with the putback. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Good on the triple. He's got 32.
Guys, they're just getting outworked. I mean, plain and simple. It's got to be more of a collective effort to secure that backboard.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. He's got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Tries it from 19. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Fournier. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here he goes.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Driving inside. No good on the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. To tie it up. And down goes the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
1:12 left in the 4th quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's a screen. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Lock at 6. Puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes it inside. Goes up again. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Dorsey. Here's the screen. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Takes the 3. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Driving the lane, got it to go off the glass.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Up top, Fournier. We play just over a minute here in OT. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead, it's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. And there's the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. From outside. Sticks the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Misses the 3. Got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. Releases. Got it.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Raises up. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Fournier nails both of them.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Beyond the arc.
Grant, what are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. And the shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the drive. Right outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game to the paint. Tavares' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Williams-Goss. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Tavares. Nails the baby hook.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Hazonia.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Williams-Goss. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. A 1.5 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. With the drive. To the left wing. Another shot. Here's Tavares. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Tavares has got 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. "19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And he hits the jumper. He's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we'll get the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Hitonia, 15 in his last outing. Lets it go from deep. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. It's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
4-3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Pass to Lyles. Second shot opportunity. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Williams-Goss. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
"40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, and the jumper falls for him.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's Hazonia. Into the lane. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The jumper from the wing off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
And next up, we have the award. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Sinks the tray. 27 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They set the pick. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Right wing. Here's Lyles. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And he drives in. Ooh, he used that pick to get in close.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Fires in the triple. 37 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Puts up a 3. Right with the board. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The pull-up jumper. That shot off the mark. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. And he jams it home with authority. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams-Goss. And a nice finish on the layup. Williams-Goss has got his second basket on the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's a screen. From about 16. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The layup off target.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
with the step back. Back to right. Oh, it's stolen. On the break. Here's Lyles. They grab their own miss. Here's Hezonja. Second chance effort. No luck on that one.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Williams-Goss. And the shot goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The effort on the glass, fantastic. Helps him overcome the size disparity.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Tavares, hounded by Wright. Yes, using that window.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's stolen by Wright. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Stripped it away.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And so the
Their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Up next, back in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. A three ball drains the three-pointer. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Kalinic sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No one covering. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Over to the wing. Here's Biberovic. And the three off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that one drops.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have been aggressive underneath. I mean, they're playing with a physicality that you don't often see, and it's led to a lot of second chance points.
Here's the screen for three. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Fires for three. It doesn't go for him. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. Buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
From outside the arc, offensive rebound. Three-pointer. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Power down with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it goes down 2 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Hall. Here's the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Kalinic. Fires the three. Up again. Here's Nora. No good on the three. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Biberovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Fires from deep. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Nora. Good on the triple. Nora's got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
To the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's the break. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. For the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 32 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
He takes it. Oh!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
For 3. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. $30 left to play here in the half. Shakes him, puts the move on, jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Off target from outside. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Cuts off the pass. One-on-one here. 4 seconds left. It's good. He's got 36.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
The defense should...
Thanks for...
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Takes the 3. The putback. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And that one's good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Nora, a 3-ball. Fires for 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Driving to the basket. Snatched away. From deep three-point land. That one no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Colson. Off target with his 3. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
There's a good screen. Pass to Boy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Baldwin. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 8.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Driving the lane. Count it. Good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ooh, and that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing.
Boy, he had a lot of momentum behind.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Nora. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. No good with the triple. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. The rebound by Colson. Here's Biberovic. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Fires the 3. The tray. Moron. That's good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Hall. To the paint. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Stolen. Here's the 3. There's a screen. Goes back up. The putback. Here's Norrell. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Baldwin. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. From past the arc. Kalinic. Good on the 3-point shot.
And not hard to see why they're on the bad end of this run. Just not doing the job on that defensive backboard.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Biberovic. There's the triple. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Going inside. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most 3s in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Poked away. And here they come. Out to the wing. Kalinic. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And that one, good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.